Hello, everybody. But yeah, hopefully we get an FTO shift. Cause that'd be great. Imagine. We're gonna have those things up. Yesterday we did an FTO shift. It was interesting. But yes, hello guys. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I have to walk pretty freaking far. Let's see, where's my nearest vehicle? My nearest vehicle... Oof. Oh. Ha ha. Hee hee. Ha ha. Ho ho. So we're gonna do this. Why does it seem like my mic is easy? We're gonna just walk. What's the worst case? What's the worst that could happen, right? That was close. Bruh. How did I forget? How did I forget to... that would have been close. Any Southsider could have just taken me hostage and taken all my PD stuff off me. That would have been unfortunate. And I would have gotten... freaking... I thought I put it away. I guess not. How you doing, Orkin? Last night was wild. Yeah, I wasn't awake during it. I heard a lot of things went down with green and blue. Unless you're talking about the thing we can't talk about, but because, you know, the rule about... you don't talk about... that. The racing... oh. I was not involved in that, so... no wonder why I'm like, well, I'm just glad... yes, it's the... Drake was told something by some FTOs, like, a bit back. Something because context wasn't really there. About armor. All the times I've responded to a call thus far, I've never been armored up. Like, I've never actually armored up. Because they thought I meant vest. Like, should I wear my vest at all times? Because we were talking about clothes at the time. Yeah, it wasn't until yesterday that I found out, yeah, I'm supposed to be armored up every single time I go on shift. I'm glad nobody knew that, though. Because who would have been gunned for immediately? Me. But yeah, yesterday we did like a training exercise. It was interesting. The coordinated effort to screw with cops via driving tactics only. I don't know. I wasn't involved, man. I will say I'm gonna get some food out of it. Okay, any food place is open. And take that as a no. I like to take what's going bad. But no, like, I wasn't involved. How much does a donut fill you up? I actually don't know. Mm. 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 The whole point. I'm not there to be. I said it. I said it to them after. I said. I legit said, I'm like, hey. Like, out of character. Like, I'm not here to be a corrupt cop. If once it goes to the courtroom, like, I will try to lead things to being in the courtroom. And as soon as it gets brought to a courtroom, I'm not gonna be a corrupt cop. Sure, it's my job to detain criminals. But hey, in a court of law, I'm supposed to tell the whole truth, and that's what it is. No. How much does a donut fill? Is donut half? Like, is it like a third? I wanna be sure before I take donuts. If I need to take double. Do I? I don't know. You don't know. It really is a cop thing then, isn't it? Okay, do you know how much this bothers me? What are people doing? I bet you if I count all this up, there's not an equal amount of drinks and food. What did you do? I felt called out by freaking him earlier. You know what? No. I felt very called out last night. They're like, hey, you can fight. And I'm like, mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm not fighting. I don't care, not my problem. I'm not technically on duty. I'm not duty until I clock on my tablet. Otherwise, I'm not technically on duty. Okay, let's see how far we can walk out of the south side. I'm actually gonna run because I don't like Drake doesn't like south side. Off to work. Yep. Go do your job stuff. My music's too loud. We'll see. We'll see how loud game audio is compared to music in a little bit. Okay.
Hey, honey boo, you look great.
Please don't kill me. That would have been hilarious though if I literally walked out and I had my PD stuff.
What's up?
But yeah, the thing with Drake is he his family literally, his father was a lawyer, so he completely understood, and he was a defendant. Well, I think it was a, I don't think it was a prosecutor. But like either way, whether he was a prosecutor or a defendant, in the end, the thing that his father instilled is, hey, you can do it. You can basically do what you want in the field. Like, just be yourself. People don't respect that. Whatever. But when it comes to being in the courtroom, it is better to, you know, respect the process.
Show some home training.
No, I'm not gonna show any training. Leave me alone, ma'am. I swear, if I manage to get there, but yeah. PD finally switched back to the old system, from what I can tell, so that's good. So who knows, there might be more cadets going out on duty. Or who knows, I might actually go on duty a lot more. Like, as selfish as that sounds, I might go on duty more often. Even though, I'll be real, I've grabbed every single opportunity I possibly can to get an FTO, whether I'm streaming or not. Like, I very much have been like, oh, there's an FTO around. Do you mind taking me? Oh, there's an FTO around. Do you mind taking me?
Oh, you about to get dealt with right now.
What? Are you okay?
Oh, hello there. How you doing today?
Boop. I might actually be able to make it. And if they freaking say, oh yeah, you can come down to Davis, I'm gonna be like, bruh. I just walked all the way from Davis. Hate you. Be like, yeah, I just walked from Davis. But okay. I'm getting so close though. So freaking close. Soon enough, I'll be able to get a freaking raid in. Soon enough. It's the $12,000 a month that I'm more worried about. I mean, $12,000 a week that I'm more worried about. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to afford that without grinding. Because I always like to think of it that way. If I can do that without grinding, it's even better. Because I can't stand grinding. Everyone that has roleplayed with me knows I can't stand grinding. I'm not here to play an MMO. But yeah, we will see. We're gonna head across like that. Yes. I think the thing is, my character has, even though it's been kind of quick, he's gotten a little bit more comfortable around people, I guess. He used to be a lot more dry cut. Like, that's illegal. Oh, we shouldn't do that. Now it's like, I guess we can talk things out. He's become a little bit more social. But that's just the way it is. Everything becomes social eventually. But we finally got our formal wear, which is nice. I believe I'm not going to get anyone on shift right now, because usually, from my understanding, is not a lot of people come on around this time, but they will come, excuse me, they will be around, during the second part, like after Storm. So we might have to wait until after Storm to get people, like to get an FTO shift. But we'll see. I don't know, man. Isn't this a building here or something? I just want to see. Yeah, it is. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're gonna clock into tow for some, you know, passive income. Although it's only 15 an hour, but hey. If they could change that and they won't. They say tow relies on people, and I'm like, I hate jobs that heavily rely on people. Where you basically get screwed over if there's no people. But yeah, oh no. You know how much this bothers me? That my cadet stuff. This is his raincoat. I don't wear this often. I'll be honest. I don't wear it often. I don't really like this outfit. I'm gonna get rid of it. I have an idea for changing that. Hey, I don't have to worry about ride-alongs no more. Hey, 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 hey. So that's useless. We got this, this. This is usually, honestly, useless at this point. We have this. I'm finally have my formal wear. Wearing some Oxfords. We got this. I want to change this up a little bit. I've noticed that the theme is very neutral, like with most of my outfits. I'm a very neutral man. Like it's very Like I could probably, and I thought about this. If I go down here, I actually prefer always looking at leg view because that way I can see this. I like to blend in with the population, I guess. Like, where, like, I can go anywhere, and no one can be like, bruh. It's very out there. It's like, nah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, man. This guy could never, I personally don't like skinny jeans. But I mean, this guy could probably pull off skinny jeans pretty well. And I just screwed up. Brava. Brava, what's going on? Yes. I'm calling. What's going on, man? Okay. We're gonna go 1,000, even though there is no 1,000. See, I like these pants. I dig them. You know what the problem is? Oh. This. The holes. The holes. I mean, to be fair, there's not much you can do about that. Okay, wait, let's see. They had to be darker, so the pants had to be darker than the shirt. Got it. Darker than the shirt. Got it. Okay, back to 1,000. Okay. Let's see. I look so freaking lazy in this. I just woke up. I'm like, I don't care about the way I'm looking. I just do what I can, man. It looks lazy. Okay, so we got 163. Let's go look more at legs. So the very last ones, I can't. You know how I look like when I wear these? You know how I look like? I feel too much like David when I wear these. Not here to look like a Southside gangster. Oh, those are black. Those are... Okay, I was gonna say, those are dark. I hate it. What's that? Yeah, we're making an outfit, guys. Do-do! I just realized something about those pants that I don't want to know. Like, that I don't, I'm not... No, moving on. Moving on with life. I feel like I should have a jacket with jeans, though, you know? I mean, clothing with jeans, but I don't have a clothing with jeans. Can I actually slash E a chair? No, I can't. God damn it. See, they have everything but sitting. We need a thing for sitting. Because I know there's a thing where if you sit, sometimes that can affect your... Like, I get this whole thing, but it doesn't affect your legs very much. You know? Only something that can affect our legs. Our legs. I'd have to find the right things to be able to pull these off. Like, I'd have to really find the right things. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go... 1,100. I mean, 10,100. So we're gonna go this. Because I have an idea, okay? So that's pants. We got pants. We're gonna change the shoes to be a little bit more, I wish I could wear these shoes, but here's the problem I have with these shoes. This! They don't fit any feet. Because GTA feet. I definitely want high tops, though. Not those. Those are bad high tops. I might just wear the shoes that Fritz wore. As much as I hate to say it. Because these shoes, they're nice and all, but once again, like, you know? I could never pull those shoes off again, these ones. So yeah, we're doing... What happened to your feet, man? I don't want to talk about it, man. I hate it. It makes my ankles look massive. Look at those massive heels. I look weird. Like, see, they could work. I didn't even realize these exist. I didn't even realize some of these colors existed. It's news to me. But I know why nobody wears them. County boys. I wish these can't... These shoes are nice, okay? These shoes are nice, but there's nothing here. Okay? There's nothing here. It's neutral. There's no neutral colors. They're just... You get yellow, okay? Stop complaining. I don't want yellow. These would be cool also. If you you could get them in other colors. I guess this is why these exist. You know what? Those actually work. Those kick... These... Imagine. Imagine. Does that work? I feel like they're a little too white. These work for the reason that they're white enough. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, torso, we're gonna... Can we find something that's a little looser? So this will end up being casual. Okay? Because we're literally changing out the outfit. We're throwing out clothing and being like, okay, this. One. Okay. What's good? Not much, not much. How are you? We're just getting a new outfit. We're trying to blend in with the population. And it's very hard. So, mind doing the same? What? What do you mean? Doing the same? What do you mean? Excuse me. It's hard to find something that works with the sweatpants, but we'll find something. Yeah, how are you doing? This feels a little too fitted. Wow, okay. I mean... this looks comfortable. It blends in. What is this, 15? I mean, this is, okay, this is 80. Okay. You know what, I'll think about it. Like, this could work as well. I feel like this suits him a little more. What was the last one? The last one was 80. Okay. We'll see. We'll go through. It's the pants. They're so baggy that if you put anything else on, it just makes it, like, odd. It's like, wait, what's going on here? Like, everything else feels tiny, I guess. I guess that's the whole point in the baggy look, is just... Hey. Relatable. Blaggers. Blaggers. No. We'll continue. Continuing. So it was 80 something. I think it's the only one that really works. Because here's the thing. If I could, I would wear one of these. But it doesn't work very well. Blaggers. That's what we gotta find. 80. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna stick with it. That is very out there. This could work well with jeans. So I'm gonna leave this one as a, if I wanted to wear jeans kind of outfit. As soon as I get to cop clothing, I need to go back. Because we're not... Hello! Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. How you doing, Sirski? Yeah, we're gonna... We're updating outfits. This is gonna be casual. I'm trying to get him in stuff that it feels a little bit more, you know, comfortable. Okay, now to go through all the arms to make sure I do this right. Okay, so ready? Hands up. Hands down. Hands up. I think we're good. The thing is, this man wears very neutral stuff. What do you mean? You know how quickly I got out of wearing suits during tow? You know how quickly I got out of that? I think it took one cop being like, why are you wearing a suit? And I'm just like, you know what? Not wrong. Here's the thing, okay? I feel too gangster wearing this just because of the whole, like, it's very baggy clothing. And when I think of baggy clothing, I think, like, just laziness, pure and utter laziness. Like, I'll be honest. But here's the thing, at the same time, it's like, okay, well, here's the thing. I think what I'm trying to do with him... I'm trying to get him to blend in with the population. So, like, he can walk into any place and them not immediately say, oh, look at this cop looking all, you know, sophisticated. Even though his background is literally growing up in the hills. Okay, we're gonna add that as an outfit. We're gonna delete this casual. This one, see, this is my, hey, I'm just chilling, man. Like, leave me alone. But I might have to re-add it. Okay, so now I do this. But hi, Indy. How do you do? How do you do? Okay. So now when I go here, I think it's like this. I go there. And then I can go casual too. I think this is the way you do it. So you don't have to pay money. Yeah, there you go. Didn't cost a dime. No, I still have this outfit. I do. I do, guys. I also have my raincoat, which makes me look like a Ukrainian for whatever reason. It's the one time I'm gonna be like, hey, I don't care how I look. But he still hasn't gotten a haircut. He still hasn't gotten a haircut. Because no one has... no cop has been like, you're gonna need to get a haircut. No cop has ever said anything about his hair, so I guess there's no problem. They've just gotten used to it. I don't know the word for it though, Indy. Like, you know, when I think of bag, I just think, okay, so... I mean, Burf is... It like, you know? It's more of a... Hey, cops have a particular look to them. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna go against the grain because screw the grain. The whole point is my cop is not meant to be the guy that comes off as, oh, you're just a typical cop, shave sides, blah, 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 you know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the whole point is I'm supposed to come off as the guy that's kind of like, sure, he grew up on high society, but at the same time, it's like, hey, I'm just like you, man. Like, I'm just doing my job, that's it. And that's just the way it is, you know? I mean, yeah, but, like, here's the thing. If the job requires it, he will get his hair cut. Like, he understands that, but no one said anything. That's more what it is. It's not like a, I'm not willing to cut his hair. It's more of a, no one said anything, so I just haven't. It's been a thought in my mind that's just like, but the job doesn't require it. Unless it requires it, I'm not changing his hair. That's fine. Hello, anyone on the radio? No, because Danny's not around. Let's see, how many people got in the city? Yay. It's weird because a bunch of crime went on yesterday, and at one point, like, the server consisted of 80 to 90% cops at one point. So that was interesting. Oh, Burfus literally said if Stevens sees him with his haircut, he will probably say something like, Stevens who? Haven't met him. I'm like, Jake has yet to meet Stevens, so... And the thing is, Delaney hasn't said it. Delaney didn't care. So, I'm happy as long as Delaney doesn't care. I think Delaney's made a joke about it. But he's never got to the point where it's just like, okay, cut your hair. Like, you know. It's one of those things I just joke about. As much as it doesn't matter. Excuse me, that's a red line. That's a red line, man. Oh, I forgot. That'd be a shame if that was a player. It's like, what the hell, man? I can't see. It's like, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Okay, we haven't done any tow.
Love your ride, hon.
But no, I could totally get certain cars right now. It's the weekly payments. I'm like, I'd rather just save up till I can afford the car and then move on with life after that. Because here's the thing. Yes, I can afford a Chameleon if I wanted to. Like a down payment on 2 cars that I'm looking to get. But here's the thing. I don't like doing monthly payments on certain things. Especially if they're like, yo, you need to earn 12K a day. Yeah, doing it tow. Yeah, I'm not gonna be getting 12K a day. I mean, 12K a week, unless I grind. I just realized I was in the wrong lane. I almost instinctively just honked through a traffic light. I almost just instinctively did that. I'm just like... No, the Chameleon. It's an electric... sedan. I could show you what it looks like. It's a car that's underappreciated. It's very underappreciated. Here, I'll show you guys. This is a Chameleon. Give me a minute. Oh! This is the Chameleon. It's like an electric sports car. So are your jokes? What? I don't know if the light went. That one. Oh, look at that. Light went. How convenient. Wait. I'm confused. Are many who?
Hey, man.
Here's the thing, the dream car that I've been trying to get on any character, but I've never had the means to do it because it just never made sense for any other characters. Cars have always been just a me thing, but it's always been like a... I like enough cars that I can distribute them among characters anyway, so it just works. But the Raiden, if I can get a Raiden, I'm done. Oh, I'm aware. But there's a reason I said our many who. I haven't seen the guy. Armin. Who is this man? Who is Armin? Exactly. Exactly. Jake hasn't. Oh, look at it, it's a sports car just driving around, speeding around. Cool. I almost pulled into there once. Like, I almost pulled into the wrong parking lot once in this thing. Huh. Hello? Hello? Are we good? That was terrifying. Can we not disconnect? If you said anything in the past minute, I didn't see it. Be right back though. Cause now I wanna go check on that. Give me a minute. Okay. But yeah, that was weird. The internet went out for like the briefest minute, but it wasn't enough time to be like, wait a second. I want my glove box to stay in the first thing. I should be able to reach through my glove box before I reach through my interior. I always do this, like, as much as that's an illegal turn. I'm sorry, I don't wanna deal with that. Any cars to tow over here? They're so yelly. Subtitles are so yelly. They yell too much. You better get out of here before I... It's like, you better shut up. I'm just trying to tow, man. These are vehicles I don't see often. I hate you. I hate you, Indy. I hate you. Why you do this? No, I mean, they just like to yell things at you, and it's just like, okay, stop it. Why do you stop next to me? Sir, you can keep going. There's plenty of room to drive past me. And I don't feel like having a chat with you. I'm gonna be honest. But you know, like when you're sitting at a traffic light and you're just like waiting, Southsiders are always the ones to be like, "Hey, you better get up on out of here before I drop you or something." And I was like, excuse me, just sitting at a traffic light. I'm just trying to sit here, okay, man? Leave me alone. Just trying to work, man. Ugh. This is another car that's underappreciated. That one right there in front of us. I don't see many people driving around in them. That car just spawned. Why are there greens here when I see clearly it says Vagos? What the frig? You better not shoot me. I have no way of defending myself. Please don't hit me. Please don't shoot me. I went through on the yellow. It's fair. It's all good. We're all good. No, it broke. This always happens. Whenever I have a character that just owns a gun, and because I don't use it often, it just breaks. Like, the gun just breaks. So I just haven't gotten around to getting another gun. I just never got around to it. Yeah, but I can't just carry the PD pistol on me. Those are PD pistols. I think they're duty pistols. They're called a duty pistol for a reason. I haven't been told. I haven't been told that yet. Until I find out in character. I'm gonna continue to go around with no pistol. No one said anything, so. That's the thing. I very much go with the, unless I get told in character, I'm just gonna roll with it and, well. That's what makes these interactions even more interesting. Well. Who knows? We'll see. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Here's the thing. Technically, SOPs are considered like in character. So if I go into the SOPs and it says something about a pistol, then technically that should be in. Nope, there's nothing in the SOPs that says I can. Okay. I wasn't. We were told that we can wear them while on duty. No one ever implied that I could wear, like, I could have it while off duty. So I'm just kind of like, And if it was, I genuinely forgot, so. Like, I could go get one. But. Yeah, you did. Well, you had 2 academies. I only had 1, because I actually stuck around for the whole thing. Okay, that was mean. I should not have said that. I apologize. What equipment? I know, Sersky. I was just joking with you. Well, I guess I'll... It's just like... So we were talking about, I don't know if you were here earlier, but... So we were talking about, like, vests. Like, we were talking about clothing and whatnot. Like, I was getting him changed. And, I think it was for formal wear because I actually had to... This man's already been to a court session. Like, this guy has already had to deal with the law, like, law side of things. It's interesting. This man's been through a lot in a very short span of time. So I was talking about clothing and I was just like, should I be armored up when I go on duty? Like, that's what I genuinely asked. And because we were talking about clothing, they thought I meant my vest. So they just were like, you know, it's only really needed for certain circumstances, blah blah blah, whatever. So I took it as a, okay, I guess I shouldn't be armored up. So every single time I've been on duty, I've just never been armored up until yesterday when I was just like, so is this a situation where I should have been armored up the entire time? Like halfway through a training session, and they're like, yeah, so what the fuck? And I'm like, I was told not to wear armor, like not to have armor. Unless I really needed it. And I'm like, what the hell? So you're saying you've been on duty every single time and not wearing armor? And I'm like, yeah. Like, it kind of explains why, like, every single time I've been on duty, it's been terrifying as hell. Because all it takes is one, like, all it takes is a couple shots, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Yep. And then well, it was Davis that told me that, and she's just like, I think that was me because we were talking about clothing. I'm like, I did ask armor. I would have said vest otherwise. She's like, oh, yeah. So that's why I'm armored up, because that's from yesterday. But it's freaking, Miscommunication. It's a wonderful thing that exists in the world. It was weird. But hey, I somehow survived a it was like a shooting exercise. Like, we had to respond to like a trespassing call essentially. And at one point it was the drivers, like Team Evil had to shoot at us from their car because we had to get practice shooting from a car. And I just sat there like, okay, so I guess I'm not armored up this entire time, whatever, big deal, meh. So we had to get on foot at one point because our car freaking flipped. Completely unintentional. I just asked Bassie, I'm like, should I be armored up at this point? He's like, how have you not been armored up? I'm like, I was told not to be armored up unless they really needed to. They're just like, I'm like, you should always be armored. It was just great. It was just, you know what? Sometimes miscommunicate. Okay, here's the thing. Sometimes miscommunication. I know I'm a bit obsessed with this right now, but sometimes it can add the most interesting roleplay. Cause it's just like I'm just doing what I was told, man. That's what I was told. Sure, I could have put two and two together and be like, well, I'm getting shot at, so I should probably armor up. But I'm like, I don't know. As a Southsider, it was like, you should be armored up at every given moment. It was just, okay. So yeah, it was interesting. Buh. I wonder how he'd feel about that. The question is, do I go about it in a blamey sense? Like, no one told me I can have a service pistol. Or do I go about it in a... So, am I allowed to, like, as a question, do I go about it in a blame? Like, hey, I was never told I can carry the service pistol while off duty, okay? I mean, I can mix it and be like, hey, can I have a service pistol on me while off duty? As to which it'll be like, yes. It's like, okay. Oh, I've already done it before, and they know, like, that's the thing. Like, I will hold people responsible. I will hold people to their word. It's like, hey, I was told this. Because no one likes to do the whole, like, risking conflict. Like, risky conflict things. And I'm like, will people like you for it? No, not really. But it's like, hey, it's what I was told by X person, so. It's like, well, X person should not have told you that. I can't really blame anyone, though. That's the thing, like, you know what I mean? I can't really blame anyone for not telling me about the service pistol. Hi. I'm gonna wave. I'm totally gonna wave. Completely necessary. I know exactly who that is. That's the worst part. I know exactly who that is. Osborne. Hello, Osborne. I still have yet to go on duty with Osborne, though. I've only seen... Oh my god. Freaking... Yeah, I've only seen him from, like, the, criminal side of things, really. I have yet to go on duty in the past... Well, actually, I went on duty technically this morning. I can say that. I can't really say the last 24 hours. 90%, like, honestly... It helps to be a little naggy. Being like, hey! I mean, not naggy. I wouldn't call it naggy. It's persistent. Because I can tell you, I'm pretty persistent when it comes to trying to get FTO shifts. It's like, hey, anyone around? Like, you know. Like, I do that constantly. Yeah. The thing I have to remember is, unlike most people, I am fairly freaking available. Like, I am available more than most. Not everyone can have the freedom that I have. I'm tempted to discuss something, but it's kind of like, it's a little political, and it's only something I've recently seen, and I'm not sure how it'll affect us as content creators. It would be more interesting to any Canadians, though. But apparently there's going to be a bill being put forward that is... Well, it's actually in talks right now. Bill C-11, the Online Streaming Act. Basically, our content will be pushed towards people. Like, our government wants to push Canadian content on platforms, like on like YouTube, streaming platforms, all that stuff. Like, they want it to be pushed more. You'd have to read it. They say it won't affect creators, but I feel like it will. I feel like it'll subtly be like, you're forcing people, you're trying to screw with the algorithm. Don't screw with the algorithm. Like, I get what they're going for. Like, they're trying to make it more fair, but don't screw with an algorithm. That's business. You don't, like... Do I see it as unfair? Like, yeah, the algorithm's screwed up, but the thing is, the algorithm's screwed up for a lot of people. Not just Canadians. Yeah. It's quite the, thing. And I'm kind of like... I think it's C11. But I personally am kind of like... Oh, I see a car. I see a car illegally parked. You know what I'll do? So I don't have to discuss it too much. Because I'm not sure how to go about it. But, I will find a way to get the, source and be like, there, this. You might want to take a read of it if you're a content creator that's Canadian.
Good news, I'm pregnant again.
It's interesting, to say the least.
Oh, it'll be fine. The tax credit
Let me
alone
see if
pays
this
for
is
the
it.
first 3 months of diapers.
That's not what it is.
And I've narrowed the dad down to 2 guys. Just start knitting more baby socks, please, Mom. Bye.
Yeah, it's something I recently read about. It's the Online Streaming Act that they're trying to implement. The Broadcasting Act or something. They're trying to include streamers. And I'm like, nah. Let me see if I can find it. This is a Canada thing. How do I find it? Yes. Yes, that one. It's the way it reads. Like, I read through it the other day, like, not last night, but the night before that. And, well, they've had their second talk. Now they're gonna be on their, third talk soon. Even though they say it's not gonna affect users, it's like, I still don't feel like they should be able to screw with the algorithms. You know? Ow. But yes, that one. That's my thought on it, and I don't really want it. I see the idea, but a couple years back there was one, I think it was C10, and they tried to do this, and it appears to be just slightly rewritten, but it has the same issues. They're like, we've talked with content creators and blah blah, and it's like, yeah, yes, C11. Yeah. 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 As someone on I'm just saying, as someone that is on a platform built around an algorithm, and we just kind of have to go with it and be like, okay, well, it's just this, whatever. Like, you know, we're kind of used to it. I'm like, okay, whatever. Written by a woman. Yeah. See, I try not to get too political, but when I see things like that, I'm like, It's something that recently popped up in my newsfeed, and I was like, interesting. How about no? You know, it's basically how I took it was, how about no? I don't need to, but no. Because here's the thing, the way I read it was, they're essentially trying to make it so they try to push Canadian content, like they're trying to invest in companies so then they push Canadian content more. But then that screws with the algorithm, because then it's like, okay, by basically forcing people to be like, okay, well here, watch Canadian content now. It's like, okay, so people are gonna want to watch it less because, A, you're forcing me to watch it. I don't want to be forced to watch something. If I want to watch it, I want to watch it. You know? The internet's not like TV, bro. But I think that's the best way of narrowing it down in my mind. It's not like TV. Leave us alone. Leave us out of it. If you didn't know, I'm very much a person that is just a... I'm very much a person that's just like, hey, you watch what you watch. Like, I'm... whatever. Sure, I'd like people to watch my content. Like, there's always gonna be that content creator in me that's just like, hey, it would be nice. But at the same time, I'm not like, hey, no, don't watch this person. You're just like, okay, you do you. I'm gonna try to not get too obsessed about that, though. I'm gonna try to move on. We'll see. We'll see how well that goes. Because we all know I like to get obsessed about things. But, let's see. How many cars have we towed? We've towed 3? Why are they so close to yellow line? Like, why are we so close? Like, why are we like here? Yeah. You don't have to be so close. I can't sit behind this car. I'm tried, okay? And you tried your best, but you don't succeed. Oh, I got what I want. I got an illegally parked car here. Still have yet to tow an actual person's car. Almost did, though. I don't remember whose it was. I think it was, I genuinely don't remember who it was. I know I messaged them after I did it, because I was just like, I was so close. You ruined it for me. It was Vito's car. It was Levito's car. I almost towed Levito's character's car. Because he did the thing that a lot of Subsiders do, which is like park their car right in front of the freaking clothing store. I was just like, I will tow your vehicle. I will do it. Then he moved his car immediately afterwards. I was like, okay, thanks. I unintentionally sat there, just like, okay, do it, bro. Even though it was just because, like, I got out of the car, I locked the door, and I did that thing where I rookie checked myself, and I do it all the time. I don't know why. But yeah, I very much rookie checked myself multiple times, and then I was like, oh, it's locked. Yeah, I should, my brain just did not connect. I had to look up what that acronym meant. Now I know. I love me open source stuff. Who doesn't? Honk. I did update The Sims last week, I think, or something. So well, on the weekend. So tomorrow, hopefully there's no screw-ups. Apparently, the most recent updates had problems with saving games. So we'll see how that goes. I've been thinking about it though, of like trying to find a way to conclude the current Sim series and just kind of focus a little bit more on the challenges that happen, like those challenges and doing those things. Because here's the thing, sure, go on about it. It's more interesting when you kind of just let your Sims do whatever. But when you add challenges in there and you add progression, it makes it more interesting. And I have yet to actually try doing one of those challenges. But here's the thing, I'm so invested in what my Sims are currently on. So I'm thinking like, okay, if we can if there is some way somehow as they like, and they lived happily ever after, essentially, or and now their life is in their own hands or something. You know? Because we're how many episodes in with The Sims? It's like 30 something? We're almost at 30, I think. Let's see, how many are we at? We have how many? 23? Yeah, we have 23 episodes. Stop honking at me, sir. I'm not blind.
Come on, man. Move it.
No!
Bullshitting.
Sir, don't follow me. I did not mean to radio. Wow, man. Oh. I'm a quarter of the population, hell yeah. I'm worth 1,000 people. 1K, 2K, 3K. But I just think if we do that, it'll very much allow me personally to have like to have goals in mind during all the videos. It's like, oh, we've done this. Okay, let's see what the next challenge will be. Because that's how the stories are. Very much, oh, you gotta do this. Okay, once you've done that, you get a new goal. So here's your new goal. There's a focus. And it'll also make making titles for the streams a lot easier. I will admit. Because then I can just be like, okay, well, so this is the next challenge we have to do, so I guess that's gonna be the title. It's this part of the challenge. And then I can also do like timestamps as well. So like if you want to skip through the episodes to like certain parts where, oh, we've completed that challenge, on to the next challenge. Like I said, I have to figure out a way of getting the current series to an end. And now that I see it, there's 23 episodes. It'd be nice to be on an odd, like an even number. Like a good old even number, you know? Like maybe 25 or 30. I like 5s and 10s, you know? I like things to be in groups of 5s and 10s. If you haven't noticed with my inventory, it's very much a 5 and 10 rule. 5, 10, 50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You know. I have no idea when the NVE update's coming out. I am pretty sure, from my understanding, it's gonna be today. A matter of when, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be in the middle of my stream. White shoes, there's something about them. They just scream clean. Until you step in a freaking mud. In mud, and then you just go, well, now they're screwed. The one disadvantage of white shoes. All it takes is getting them a little dirty, and it's just like, well, those aren't white shoes no more. They were white. No, they're not. We're gonna be a little bit more lax when it comes to, getting toes. I did hear some gunshots over there earlier, so I could go check. I know it's risky. Here's the thing, people have definitely commented on the fact that I go into like dangerous areas, and I'm like, does it make sense? No. But here's the thing, as a tow truck driver, you take the business opportunities where they are, you know? It's like, hey, those gunshots, like, may have caused some people to get scared and crash their cars or abandon their cars in the middle of the road. So, I mean, it's very possible I could just take some cars and be like, hey, you know? It's very much one of those situations. Hey, I used to live there. I don't know, what's more important, a car or a house? A house. I feel like a house. I haven't seen any realtors, though. If I can find a time to get a realtor to look at some apartments, because I feel like that's how I want to progress it. I want to go from, hey, I own a house, to, hey, I own an apartment, to, hey, I own a house now. I feel like an apartment's a lot easier, though, because apparently they're pre-decorated. So it's a lot less work on my end, because I can't decorate a house for the life of me. Okay. Was that necessary? What the frig? What the frig? Were you trying to look all cool and whatnot? Because I wasn't cool, that was just weird. People, I don't understand them. I will never understand people. Hey, look at me, I do drifty things. Okay. Congratulations. Time to write up a silver report. JK. I'm totally not that guy that would do that. We're totally grabbing this. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Toe. Okay, we need more energy. We need music. We need music with energy. You know, I'll do this. Oh, I could have done a U-turn here. That's what this is for, right? For doing U-turns? Hey, look at it, it's the homie. You're taking too long to do this corner. Don't you do it. Don't you dare pull up next to me. Sir. Sir! Hey, pull up behind me, please. Like, in the wrong lane. Gah. Drivers. Locals. You know what I need to figure out? Well, I've noticed I do this a lot, and I don't know why. But when announcing myself, I keep saying LAPD. LAPD. And I'm like, it's LSPD or it's SAPD, not LAPD. I don't know why I keep saying LAPD. Los Angeles Police Department. I don't know why. I have genuinely no idea. I think I may have been watching a bit too much SWAT, which I think takes place in LA. Maybe that's why. LAPD SWAT. LSPD. Oh yeah, I need to contact Philo because Philo said she could get me some. I mean, he said he could possibly get me some custom weapons. I definitely want a Glock in the 5PD server. I definitely want a Glock. Well, you know what I'll do? Since there's no others. Here's the thing. I'm gonna put my car there. You know the funny thing about this is? Someone thinks they could climb that wall, jump here, but then they'd be stuck. I can actually go through this fence as a cop and not get in trouble for it. Wait. Oh.
You don't even need to ask me that. You know I got feria, homie.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there's something I want to check. I want to see what gun it is. Because I think... I can't see what it says. I want to know what this gun is. I want to know if I can... Okay. I'll just ask Philo. What... This gun... Can I get this? And I'm just gonna take a picture and be like, you know this gun that's in server? Can I get that gun? Because it looks cool. So I'm gonna go into the Bala Discord. I'm gonna go to Kyle Anderson. KDA. Is it possible for you to... equivalent. I don't know enough about guns to be like, hey, can you give me the X name for gun? That's why whenever people mention these gun names in the actual gun name form, I'm like, the what? The freaking, you know. It's possible for you to get me the PD pistols that we use in server or the equivalent to that gun. That's all I've thought of so far for gun-wise. I'll also send a picture just in case. Like this one. It's like this. It's like this one. I'm gonna be like this one. Is it really just? Apparently it's just the Mark II. I'm trying to think, okay. Okay, what is the LAPD service pistol? I know I've seen it before, but I don't remember what it's called. It's like, not the FN. It might be. It actually might be. That would suck. I know it used to be a Glock. At one point, I know it used to be a Glock. A Glock. Or I'm trying to think of what it's called. Because there's also the FN 509 MRT LE. There's that one. The FN 509. I don't know what it looks like though. That's the thing. Apparently, that is what the like, that's the thing, like, I don't mind getting the gun changed.
You know where you're at, Esther?
Yes, I'm in Rancho. I'm not dumb. You know where you're at, they say. It's like, yes, I am. I know exactly where I am. What?
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
Wait, what? I could make you want. Huh? Explain. Like, as a separate. What? I don't know, man. Oh. I mean, that would be nice as well. I'd be okay with that. You know, I'd be fine with that. I can get you a Glock. Hell yeah. Me just sitting there like, oh, hell yeah. Because I know cops do use Glocks quite often. Like, that's the actual thing. Glack, glack. Hey, there's nothing with having a little fun. It's not like it'll be used often. I have an assumption what he's gonna do, but I don't want to assume. Cause I know there's Glocks available, but I'm like, if you can get it so it works, and he's cool. Now look what I had, another car that's parked incorrectly. This car always parks like this. I swear, nobody parks their car like that when they fill gas. Like, I can't be the only one that sits there and looks at this like, bro. Learn to park. Learn to park. It's like, that is something I can do. I'm not afraid. Hey, it is 2:40. What? Okay. Screw you, I guess. But yeah. Because here's the thing, I'm kind of done with vehicles so far. Like, I have all the cop vehicles I want in the 5PD server. Like, they're all pretty standard. And I mean, here's the thing, I apparently do not use the correct cruiser. Like the Buffalo, I do not use the correct Buffalo. Ma'am! Move! I swear. Freaking. Okay, we're gonna attempt this. No, I don't. So I use, so the PD cruiser I use is, oh, apparently Shorty, he has a Glock ready. You know, it's funny that I've interacted with KDA multiple occasions, and I still think of him as a her. I have the Buffalo S. I can show you which one. Because I think I still have the path for it. I have to find what the name of the file is, though. Give me a minute. This won't take long. Plus, it doesn't really matter if the car disappears here. It's like, I used the wrong cruiser. The Buffalo, to whatever. So, there's multiple resources. Which explains why the Buffalo S can catch up in those high-speed pursuits in 5PD. Because it's the Buffalo S and not just the regular Buffalo. Which is why I'm like, okay, this is interesting. 5PD. I have a 5PD server that I go on. Like, I have a personal private 5PD server that I stream on Wednesdays usually. Until I get solo, in which case, who knows? Once I get solo Cadet, I might actually take that day to do what, you know. But yeah, let me see which cruiser it is. I mean, which I keep calling it the cruiser. That's why I keep screwing it up. It is the. I also have the Scout as well. Please, TT. Yeah, I'm aware. I have the untuned, as Burf has said it, I have the untuned version of our cars. So, if I could get the cars we have, hey, that'd be great. But I don't think I'm going to get those resources because they are server, like they are specifically made for our server, so. Police. 22. No, it's, Buffalo. Buff. Oh, here we go. I got it off GTA 5 mods. Hello? Okay, I found it. At least it's not the SX that I accidentally got. At least it's kind of correct. Give me a minute. It takes a while to look up these things. GTA 5 mods. It is the Buffalo S Los Santos Police Department add-on. Buffalo. Oh, you know what? Actually, that would make sense. I think I know why. So we have the texture for the normal Buffalo, but the sound comes from the Buffalo S, which is why it's confusing. Like, why I got confused by it. I was like, wait a minute. Add on 5. No. No. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So, the one I use is, give me a minute while I switch to monitor display. And yes, I realize it's a 15-minute warning. I use this one. So, whoopsie daisies. I mean, it could be worse. I could be accidentally using, you know, I think it's the Buffalo SX or something. Which is, it's either this one or this one. But I think you would need, so you would get this, which is the new one. But then you would take this livery. That was grainy as hell for a minute. And you would put this on it, which would be nice, but that's not the one we have, so you deal with what you got. The only thing I can't get is the only car I have yet to find that is the lore-friendly version is the, not the Dominator, the, what's it called? The Gauntlet Hellfire. I have yet to get the Hellfire because I have yet to find the resource for it. I think that is actually a custom vehicle. I have tried to see where, but I can only find the real life version of it. So I've even looked through like the information it gives you about our resources on 5M, and I don't see it. It's probably under that resource called OB police car, OB_ police cars, probably. In which case, I wouldn't be able to see that stuff. Like, I wouldn't know. So, I guess we do what we get. I'm surprised that cops don't use a Glock. I'm telling you, you doing it wrong, fool. What's going on, man? What's going on? Hey, yo, what's going on, man? But I did catch your stream, earlier. Like, I think it was last week? Something like that? Where you were, doing stuff on a new criminal, Philo. That was interesting. And I will say, if you're still there, what you did was not dirty. On the motorcycle. What you did at that store was not dirty, in my opinion. Here's the thing I find about, like, people that think they do dirty things. It's all contextual, and here's the thing. A criminal's gonna do dirty things no matter what. Like, because in real life, criminals, they're not gonna freaking... Once they get the opportunity to escape, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna just be like, oh, I'm sorry, let's actually have this a chase. No, they're just gonna leave. They're just gonna leave. As soon as they get the opportunity, they're gonna leave. And you just had to deal with it. Like, and a cop would just have to deal with it. And like, okay, well, can we get a unit to, you know, clear this store or whatever? Like that's why I'm like, when people, like, are like, okay, well, I did something dirty, I should go back. Then it's like, you should have just rolled with it. I mean, you clearly saw the cop was willing to go with it. You could have easily corrected it in the middle of the chase and just gone back to being on road. Instead of just turning around and being, okay, I'm sorry, that was dirty. You could have just went back on road and been like, okay. That's all I would have done. But that's because I'm like, I don't care. I will... I probably won't care as much on a cop, like, with chases. I'll just end up being like, okay, you want to bring us here? You want to do that? Okay, let's go. Screw it. It's like, where are you chasing them? Oh, I'm just in the hills. You know, that's where they wanted to bring me, so that's where I'm chasing them. You know that's dangerous, right? It's like, yeah. I am going to get this criminal. I mean, yesterday was probably the perfect example of, like, the type of cop I am. Like, because during our training exercise, the team villain, so we did this construction site over here, I think it was. No, this one. And, they're like, okay, you're gonna have to, you know, do stuff that criminals would do. What does Hidden do? He hides on top of a freaking tower, and it's the one place we don't search. And you know how many times I said to the cops, I'm like, we should probably check it. They're like, we can't find this third person. We've heard there's 3 people. We can't find the third one. I'm like, I swear they're in a tower. I'm like, someone's got to check that tower. No, I'm not going up a freaking tower. And I'm like, okay, then we wait at the bottom of the tower then. They gotta starve eventually. Like, that's what I would do. I'd end up just being, okay, screw it. They want to be like this. I'll just sit and wait. It's just like, 502, are you available? No, I'm still waiting for this guy to climb down this freaking tower or starve. Like, I will do that. That's a criminal problem. That's not a me being, you know, dirty. That's a... You gotta come down eventually. I'm not coming down. It's just like, you hungry up there? A little bit. Okay. Well, I'll be waiting here if you want food. Is it screwed up a little bit? But hey. It's better than just being like, whatever, I give up. Because their argument was, I'm not climbing up that thing. That's just dirty. That's just gross. Like, that's like an instant like, they could easily just shoot us down. It's like, okay, wait. And even, I think it was DeFranco. It wasn't DeFranco. Freaking, who was I with? It was... I'm looking. I have to see who it was because I don't genuinely remember. It was... one night. Not... yeah, Olsen. Olsen even agreed with me. He's just like, I will freaking wait. I'll just sit there and wait. I'm like, I would have too. I would have just sat there. Guy has to starve eventually. Like, is it dark? A little bit. Like, when you say it, it sounds dark. But at the same time, it's just like, what are you doing? Like, when you think about it, what are you doing when you're scoping out a place? You're sitting there waiting for something to happen. It's essentially the same situation. You're sitting there waiting for them to be like, okay, well, I'm not getting down anyway. Like, there's no other way I can do this, right? That's just being realistic. I don't know. Do you guys have any arguments against that? Like, what would your argument be like, other than, like, the typical, yeah, but I don't want to sit there and wait for, like, you know, 15 minutes for them to starve. You know, like the quote-unquote lazy argument. Because that is an argument I will never accept. I don't want to freaking wait. It's like, I'll just sit there and do freaking paperwork. It's like, okay. I do this. I just be like this. Say that's the tower. I just be like this. Okay. We want to sit here? I will freaking sit here and wait. I have plenty of food. I can order food. Even Olsen said that. I'll just freaking order food. You know? Screw it. It's just, there I am. Speaking of which, there's about 5 minutes until server restart, and I don't want to be kicked out by 5M being like, "Hey, leave." It's okay. Usually, it's actually it's actually 6 minutes until restart, not 5. That's the funny thing. It'll say 4, but there's really 5. Anyone else notice that? Like, if you stay in for the extra minute. I'll take okay. Brava. Brava, what's going on? Brava. But yeah, for people that don't know about my 5PD thing, I use it mainly as a... Like, I'll quickly go through it in the last 4 minutes. And hopefully, I'll say, like, hey, I'm still available. I'm gonna put that in the PD dispatch once I'm done eating, all that stuff. But I can tell you what kind of things I have for resources. So, obviously I have vMenu because freaking... It's hard to add extras to your car and have to go through the setup every single time. But I use that just for that. Vehicles, I have a Gen 2 Stanier, a Generation 2 Stanier instead of the Generation 1 Stanier, which is what usually you see the local cops driving around in. I have the Scout, The PD Scout. I see why it's loved. I mean, yesterday I got to drive in the Vaca. The freaking Lambo. Because I guess when you're on an FTO shift with Olsen, the odds of you being in a high speed unit is pretty high. Cause a criminal decided, hey, let's request a let's request, and they weren't specific with the request. They wanted interceptors, and he's just like, do I? I'm like, I mean, they didn't specifically say which interceptors, so he takes out the freaking Vaca or whatever. I think it was the Vaca. At one point we had to get on a foot pursuit, but I had to move the vehicle like to down the road. Essentially I had to go up a freaking stair and then down the road. And I'm like, okay, I'm here. Like, that didn't really feel like an experience. I felt like I was just time traveling. And I hated it. I loved it, but I hated it. Okay, but yeah, so I also have the Buffalo S cruiser, like the Buffalo S PD vehicle. I also have the Speedo, but that's only used for transport. Like, I have the local whenever I call in. I need prison transport. That's what they use, is the Speedo. I don't think it's the exact one we have because of liveries, but it's the same vehicle. Same vehicle and that same livery. Because those are custom liveries, I think. What else do I use? Blah, 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 blah. So maps. So these are like buildings, custom buildings I have. I can actually switch to this. I'm trying to get through this so I can be quick. Where am I? There we go. Okay. So we have custom 24/7s. Because, hey, if I pass by the 24/7, whatever. We have a lot of Gabs stuff. If you don't know who they are, they're the ones that made the Pacific Bank, MRPD, a bunch of things. Yeah, a lot. But yeah, I have the 24/7 Bean Machine, even though it's not the same one on the server. Keep that in mind. We don't have the upgraded 24/7s, but hey, MLOs. I like having modern MLOs, but it's fine. Benny's, Davis PD, the Diner, the Fire Department, La Mesa PD, which we don't have, which apparently is buggy. I've not noticed issues with the one, at least from Gabs. I don't have an issue with it. I have MRPD, Pacific Bank, Polito PD, which we also don't have. We don't have the Polito PD. We don't have the same one, I don't think. I could be wrong. Park Ranger. We don't have Park Rangers. But I have it there just in case I need to make a quick stop somewhere. Just in case. We also have Pillbox. Sandy PD, which Sandy PD is not the same one we have. I could not find it, the one we have, at all. Which is just a finished interior. I couldn't find it. I also have Rags to Riches. For people that don't know what Rags to Riches is, how do I describe it other than showing you? Ambitioneers. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how to describe it. Other than showing it to you. But here, I'll quickly show you it. Very quickly. By the way, this video is Ambitioneers. I just want to make sure I give them credit because I don't want to deal with that. So, go check out their stuff. They have quite interesting stuff. I'm going to turn off the music because I don't know. But the rags to riches thing is the completed construction site near... It's the construction site. It's the construction site near freaking... I don't know how to describe it. I actually don't know. I'm drawing a blank. But it is... This is the interior, I think. Yeah, we don't want that video. Once again. Oh yeah, it's this building. It's the Mile High Club. If that doesn't tell you what it is, I don't know how else to describe it. Let's make sure this is obviously set to the highest thing. Yeah. It's that one. It's the one near PDM. There we go. Thank you for showing that in the video. I've added it just because I like it. I like to have a personal flair. And I don't like this construction site anyway. But, here we go. Once it gets built, blah de blah de blah. It looks great, by the way, in GTA. It looks freaking great. I only have the exterior, I don't have the interior, that's why this is more accurate. So you have this. That's the side from PDM. Yeah, if Ballas knew that, it was a mainly purple building, that would suck. This is the side from the original job center. Yes, this thing changes color, by the way. But yeah. The place is massive. It is massive. So it's apparently, so see how it says LS Live? Apparently this building is, this area is based off the LA Live. Which I don't know how to describe. But yeah, that is a custom pathway, and it does work with NVE, by the way. You can go check that out. I've passed it multiple times on stream, just because I love passing it. I'll find any excuse I can. That is weird. I don't like that. That's creepy. That makes me feel weird. But, yeah. Like I said, it is a building, and it is a quite interesting building. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some food. So take this time to get a drink, water, or anything. I'm gonna be right back. See you guys in a bit. Am I back? And here's the other thing, like, I want to try to get good at chase comms. Because here's the thing. I think the reason I'm okay with comms on my 5PD server is because my minimap actually has the roads. Like, it actually says the name of the roads. Where in OB, we have to rely completely on that compass. But with the minimap saying the names, I can quickly glance on it and be like, okay, so we're turning onto this road. Versus returning on waiting. Okay, this road. I think that's my problem. Also, let's make sure. Gah. We're still waiting.
For a second now, cause the vibe's so smooth when I break it down. I'm back on the record now, like I never left. Yeah, I'm back for a second round. Always first to the finish line, first to the plate when it's dinner time, first to escape when this shit goes down and these motherfucking clouds finna finish mine. Flow true, real, hit 'em with a rhythm rhyme. Tim's on cause it's cold in the winter time. I'm a boss, yeah, you know, then I finna shine. Got the money in the bank like it's intertwined. I gotta chill for a second now. The vibe's so smooth when I break it down. I'm back on the record now, like I never left. Yeah, I'm back for a second round. Always first to the finish line, first to the plate when it's dinner time, first to escape when this shit goes down and these motherfucking clouds finna finish mine. I gotta chill for a second.
Why did it just change the song? Bruh. Okay. I might be able to switch screens now. I say people. Oh, look at that, guys. We managed to get our goal. Hell yeah. I just noticed that, guys. Thank you so much for getting us. We did it, guys. We did it. Thank you to all 75 subscribers. I really appreciate you guys. It's odd because it's not registering here yet, I guess. It's not registering yet. Which is confusing to me. We're gonna actually increase the goal, even if it's not up to date. You know. Even if it's acting up being like, hey, by the way, you didn't. Me being like, okay, well. We're gonna turn off the cam. It's raining, so we lowered the volume of our game. There's just a guy sitting there. I don't like that. Is that an actual person? It's just a car that's really weirdly parked. Post this. Post that you're here, and FTO will check mark if they're taking you. Yeah, they didn't do that, by the way. When they took out Jamie, they didn't do a check mark. They just kind of took him. And that's the thing, I think I'm able to say a lot more often than most people, which can come across as spammy. And by the way, I'm available. Oh yeah, still available. Because like, I'm usually available through multiple storms. So we have to sit there and be like, okay. And if someone says, like, hey, you don't have to do that, then it's like, okay. But nobody's complained, so. You know it's a good day when it's pizza for dinner. What? Clary. Oh. That looks... That dog is just unimpressed. Oh, what is that? Look at me. That's illegal! You shouldn't be near the car. What's that? Oh yeah, it's David and his freaking picture. I was like, that's beautiful. I will never deny a good picture. Ever. If someone takes a really good picture, a good picture is a good picture. You know? If someone looks good in a picture, they look good in a picture. It's that simple. It's odd because whenever like, I'll be real, whenever I compliment anyone, I do sit there and I'm like, how could this come across? Like, I shouldn't. Like, it's just a compliment. If they take it weird, then it's on them. But I still take it like a, this could come across as really stupid. Like, this could come across as, ooh. What are you trying to say? It's like, no. You know? Like, there's gonna be always that person that makes things weird. I guess that's the, that's my, like, hey, people can be childish sometimes mindset. Like, thought process very quickly. I really hope someone doesn't make that comment weird. Like, I'm just being nice. So I worded in the freaking Bala Discord when I saw the picture of David in like him standing next to my car, by the way, but I'm dead, so it's not in my car, I guess. He now has the most expensive Bala car. That's the thing. Cause David got Fritz's freaking car. He now has the most expensive freaking car out of all the Balas. I'm pretty sure. Like, I know it's giving it a lot of credit. But the Gauntlet Classic, it wasn't cheap. It was not cheap. By any means was it cheap. Okay. You know. If you can match your car in a picture, you're getting the props. You're getting the bro. That is. I thought of getting a Surge at one point. Then you know what I did? I said no. These grates, I swear, sometimes I look at these grates on the ground and I think, wait, is that a, no? Okay, it's not. What you joining? Feels less like a mechanic shop and more like a bachelor pad up here. That is hilarious. Bravo. Wait, they took a clip of Layla dying. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Or am I just misinterpreting what this title is? I want to check that out. I'm almost done eating. I want to check out that clip, but there's going to be audio. Did Layla actually die? Okay. Never mind. So what that clip tells me is someone got launched. It's like, wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. You know, oh my god, is someone really some dude is going like so freaking slow through that intersection. I don't know if that's a local or not, and I don't care. I'm not you menuing. I refuse. I just find that hilarious. It's like, are they making a Congo line? Is that what's going on the south side? They're just making Congo lines at this point. They're so bored. They're like, Congo line. Do. I exist again. That's a little odd. I swear I already made $600. Da da da. Turn. Go. Go. Bruh. I didn't want to die there. That's terrifying. But no, I think that's what I might do. I might... Oh! No, don't beat me up! Don't beat me up! I didn't mean to hurt you! I apologize! Leave me alone, sir! Oh, I killed a baller. Oh, that sucks. That freaking sucks. That sucks. I forget. We're good. We're good. We're good. That was definitely a local. I definitely killed a local purple. Whoops. That was not the intention. The car just wouldn't stop. Definitely. Go! Hi-yo. I always love wrapping around here to see if someone's stupid enough to go in there. I can tell you I've already seen someone stupid enough to do it, so. I want to see if I see them do it again. Because I will admit that was... That was interesting. I'm not seeing any cars down here, so I guess we're gonna keep going on. And we're just gonna take it right over here. See if there's any illegally parked cars. Yeah. Oh, I love the rain. You have to brake so early. It's like, okay, brake. You gotta break it. But yeah. Knowing how it usually goes, I'm probably not going to get a shift until later in the day, which is normal. I don't usually get shifts until later. It's kind of how it goes with FTO stuff, is it's all based around when other people are available, less when you're available. I just happen to only be available when like, I'm available when most people are available. But I am not available. It's always DGen hours, I think. Yeah, it's usually DGen hours that I'm available. Oh, no, I myself am not a DGen. I just happen to be available during DGen hours. You can't park your car there. Did you know that? You're polite. Nice try. I was trying to park your car there, and I just noticed it, so you don't be doing that. It's illegal. There you go. Super simple. Moving on with life. Carry on. It's weird because people were talking about like their favorite music, and when people talk about those things like, oh, what's your favorite movie? What's like all that stuff in character? I'm like, is that your in-character favorite movie? Or is that your OOC character? Or is that your OOC favorite movie? So I always end up just being like, I mean, this is what this guy likes. This is what my character likes. I mean, I literally said, like, you know, I like local artists, but I don't mean, like, you know, the radio wheel. I mean, like, independent artists. But I don't mean I do. I mean, this guy does. I don't really listen to indie music. I'm very much a country guy. As weird as that sounds, like, I have a weird taste. It like, my music depends on what I'm doing at the time. Like, I have a main music genre. Like, I have my go-to, and then I have, like... Because here's the thing. Country music does not work well in a chase. I'm gonna be real. It does not work well in a chase. It's like, okay, this is weird. So that's when I'll listen to, like, you know... either pop or, you know, hip-hop, friggin'... I'm kinda not picky when it comes to music. I very much grew up in a household that, listens to a lot of stuff. So I've learned to not be picky about music. It's like, okay. We should go back together. We should go back. We should go back together. Back together. I know sometimes cars park here. Like, they park along this red line. But it's raining, so it's gonna make tow really freaking difficult. Okay, we're gonna do this. There's someone in that car. No. Never mind. Moving on. Moving on with life. Going to be moving on. This character could probably pull off a jean jacket. I just realized that. How to properly pull off a jean jacket? How to wear a denim jacket? Let's see. Yeah. Cause here's the thing. It wouldn't make sense for this guy. Like, it actually, you know, and I see a ton of freaking vehicles parked here that I can't get. They're very illegally parked. I hate you, Carl. Your car's parked illegally. It's also very gold, which I'm kind of offended by. You don't want the jacket to either be too baggy nor too tight. Okay. What to wear with? Here we go. Because I think this guy could pull... I thought I fixed the arm. Did I not? One rule you should okay. What? The Canadian tuxedo? Excuse me? Excuse me? Wait a minute. You shouldn't wear a denim jacket on top of denim jeans. The result of this pairing is what's called the Canadian tuxedo. Hold up. This result of this pairing is what's... Okay. Named after an incident in the 1950s when Bing Crosby was banned from a swanky Canadian hotel for wearing all denim getup, and the Levi's company responded by making him an entirely denim tuxedo to rock. What? What? It does look like you're wearing a pseudo suit. That's true. I do see that. Oh, I saw oh, I see another cop car. Sad. It's like, another one. Screw that thing. Gabs did make a separate tow yard, though. It is located, and I can show you guys where it's located. I think it would make more sense than having to bring it here all the time. Plus, it would be in a safer location, so we don't have to keep coming down to the south side just to impound cars. Would it make sense because it wouldn't be near Pops? Nah. Here's what it is, okay? The location. And I've actually checked it out, so I know what it looks like. But it's a pretty big MLO. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure it's a mass. From what I remember, it takes up an entire area. I could show you guys very quickly. I mean, Gabs has a server where you can look at all their stuff. So I think if I remember correctly, it's either here or it's over there. I'll quickly show you guys. I'm gonna quickly go off. I'm gonna quickly go onto that server so I can be like, see, they're right there. Gibbs. So I'm gonna park this car somewhere to be like there. Okay. We're gonna bring it over here. I know, Legion Square. Imagine parking your car at the trap place. Cause that makes sense. Just to show you guys what I mean. Here, I'll show you guys. This is gonna be a quick look. Keep that in mind. And hopefully it doesn't crash, because it's a lot of MLOs. And I have had it happen where that has happened, and it was like, oh, how unfortunate. You will see though very quickly. This place is very it takes a while to load. It's a lot of MLOs. But I will show you quickly, guys, what it looks like. This is from their recent trailer, by the way. Underwater. Thank you, I didn't want to see that. Okay, I will show you guys what it looks like. It's not here. It's over this way, somewhere. I'll show you guys. You know what, I think it's... If I remember correctly, I go here? No. No. It's very hard to get to it. You know what, this is close enough. Close enough. But yeah, I'll show you guys. It is a tow yard located over on the Volta. It's not there. It's not there. It replaces the building over. I also hate this MLO for this reason. It screws with NV. Oh, I see it. I see it. I know where it is. Here it is. The impound lot. Got it. It's this location. Okay. So this ends up being the tow yard. So it ends up becoming its own separate location. But like, if you look, this tow yard takes up this entire, like it replaces this entire building. Like this building no longer exists. But it goes all the way through here. And this way there'd be no conflicts. I'd be like, okay, you need to get your vehicle. Boom, done, got it. you know, but whatever. It'd be neat. The thing is, we don't want MLOs. MLOs make it hard for people to, MLOs make it difficult for most people to run. I like okay. Wait, what? I just... That's why it's called GTA. It's weird because in Canada the GTA is a completely different thing. I still find that funny, is in Canada, GTA is like a completely different thing. It's like, wait a minute. The GTA in Canada is the Greater Toronto Area. So I find that funny. Whenever people think, it's like, wait a minute. Hold up. So I think the reason I have to do that is because it's a different version. It's a different version of GTA. I mean of 5M. So I have to do that every single time. Everything. Do I attempt it? Do I attempt to pull off a jean jacket? I feel like I could. Like, not me, but this guy could. Probably, maybe. I think. Plus, I've seen rich people do it. Like, I've seen rich people have that. Open! You can open? Why do we have to get so close to it? I know those gates work. Like, they should. But for some reason, they don't work in the server. I don't know why. 90% of the time, you have to break it. And be like, okay, so... Hey, there's a doctor around. I wonder who it is. You know what I could ask? I just realized I could ask them. I could ask them something. I could be like, hey! But there's only one eye doctor, which sucks. I just realized that. There's only one eye doctor. Because I was thinking, here's the thing. It's nice and all that this guy wears glasses, but it'd be so much more convenient. It'd be so much nicer if I didn't need to wear glasses, because if a criminal, you know, knocked me over, I'd be like, oh, now I'm fucked. It's a much easier thing to RP. It's like, yeah, I have screwed up eyes. I have to wear contacts all the time. But the thing is, he doesn't wear contacts. He wears glasses. So I can't just play it off like, hey, don't worry, I have contacts on. Here, I just want to see. Could he pull? Oh, I want to see. Could he pull off a jean jacket? 7:20.
There's no way home, and I have no mercy. There's no way up, so I'm going down. Till I keep on living.
Hello, doctor.
When I have no mercy.
How are you?
Let's carry on. No reasons to
Duh.
step back.
Hello, dude.
I wouldn't do it.
How are you? Duh.
I can't deny it. Still trying to build and trying to be. When we
Gonna have some cold brew coffee. The advantage of it being cold. The worst case scenario, it just gets warm. It just gets. It just doesn't. I don't know what's worse, having hot coffee that goes cold, or having cold coffee that just isn't cold anymore. Like at least one will still taste basically the same. Okay, I know there's a jean jacket, so we're gonna attempt this. We're gonna see how well I can pull off the jean jacket. I just have to find it. I don't remember exactly where it is. On the shirt. Pretty good since it stopped raining. Hey, think of the plants, man. Hey, think of the plants. Gotta think of the plants, bro. Okay, let's see if we can find it. I gotta find the jean jacket. I don't remember where it is. I don't know how far it is. The thing is, I know Daniels wears it. Oh, okay, well, not many people do. But it would be an interesting... Like this? Okay, this, you know what I wish we had with this? Is we had an open version of it, so instead of it being closed, it'd be like open. Because that'd be cool. But we only have a closed version of it. And yes, I need to keep the white t-shirt on. So... Where'd it? This is technically a jean jacket. I look like a freaking biker though with that one. We want the other jean jacket. I know there's another one. I just have to find it. Keep going, we'll find it. And then I have to find a pair of chinos. Apparently that's what goes well with these. Jean jackets are not very flexible in what you can wear with them for it to work. Because otherwise you just look dumb. And I was like, wait, what? What are you doing? That's the unfortunate thing about jean jackets. I thought about getting a jean jacket once. And then I was quickly corrected by my sibling and was told, no, you don't have any clothing that would pair well with it. And I'm like, probably not wrong. It's one of those unfortunate things where it's just like, oh, sometimes you need the hard truth, and, well, it's true. I would have needed to get an entirely new outfit. Because you can't just pull off a jean jacket. I'm like, oh. I really wish. I don't like the color options, though, for it. Oh, there it is. Oh, there is other colors. Okay, so what colors do we got? We got dark brown. Construction worker. Blue. Okay. I feel like it's only appropriate to go with the classic black. Okay, now we're gonna find a t-shirt. I'm definitely gonna be boring. But it has to be a t-shirt, that's the thing. I see hoes. I see a hole to another dimension. But I think that has to do more with the actual shirt. No! No! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. It's all fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay, no. Why does his shoulders look so broad when you freeze them? They're like... It's like they stand straighter. Okay, the shirt also has to be changed. I forgot what it was. I think the hard part is finding a t-shirt that works, but also isn't overly... Oh. Nope. We're too far. We're into the cop stuff. I hate how that works. We need a shirt. Oh no. See, we need a t-shirt that fits. Oh no, it's too much. See, I get it. Oh no, no. Those are holes that I even couldn't pull off. I'd just be like, okay, well, I tried, man. Okay, leave me alone. I think we have to go with one of the default shirts. Okay, here's the thing. We're gonna go with this. And then we're gonna go pants. So here's the thing. Pants are the harder thing to deal with. Unfortunately. So we're gonna find some pants to work. I just want to see if I could do this. Like if I could pull off. Like that's too much jean. We need the jeans. We need... See, this just feels like too much jean. You know, it just feels like... I see what they mean by it's a little... Okay. Never mind. I see how this could be a problem. I do see how this could be a problem. It is a lot of jean. It's a lot of denim. Like a lot of denim. Like, ignore the fact that the pants are just kind of like... What's happening here? And more notice the fact that it's just... This is a little much, but hey. You're trying, right? Okay, we need chinos. I always forget what chinos are. How do you describe chinos? How would a chino be I don't know chinos. Chinos. What are chinos? Chinos are... Chinos / khakis. Oh, they're like freaking... Okay, I know what those are. Okay. Chinos usually do have back pockets, right? Okay, we just gotta find them. I can see how this works. They're like that yeah, okay. As for footwear, you gotta go with... okay, so I can wear canvas. I can do that. See, the man knows enough that I can look up fashion and it not be, like, weird. To be like, how do you know this? It's like, he's sophisticated enough that he knows what goes well with what. You know, he's sophisticated enough to be like, no. Or yes. I'm trying to see pockets. No. Now I know those exist. I know we have chinos. I just have to find them. Those are big pockets. Oh, diamond. These could work as well. Wrong thing. Okay, we're gonna go all the way to 100. Oh, 1,000, whatever. And we gotta find the chinos. Not just any chinos. We gotta find the chinos. Those aren't chinos, those are fades. We need chinos. Like this could work, but I can't change the color. Oh no. Oh, these are the yeah, I know what these are. These are the PD pants. I'm looking. Yes, I'm staring at this man's butt. I'll admit. But that's because I'm looking for the back pockets. It's all about those back pockets. That's how I recognize chinos. As odd as that sounds. But it's the easiest way to identify them. I can't change the color. Oh boy, what's going on? I hate it. It might be difficult to identify the chinos as well because of certain limitations. As to clothing I'm currently wearing. We're almost at the end. I hate it. No. Those could be chinos. I need plain chinos. How hard is that to ask for? I think those are technically chinos. These might be considered dress pants. Okay, so we're at 50. We have 50. I think it's the fact that they're shiny that I'm like, I don't know if these are chinos. Got a lot of things are shiny. I need to see this. It wouldn't be undershirt. Actually, it would be. No, these would be chinos. Because I definitely see back pockets. See, if I could get it tucked, it would be great. But I don't think I'm gonna get that. I don't think I'm gonna get a tucked t-shirt. See, because that's too much. It's the front. It conflicts the chinos. 0. Screw it. We're gonna have to go with this. Crinkled. Flattened. Okay, now we can do this. Never mind, these arms are screwed up. Arm. Boom. Okay. Raise arms. Okay, we need a different shirt. Of course, this is the problem. I mean, it's not often I have to raise my hands, in all fairness. That's my excuse. So here's the thing. Okay, it says t-shirts, hoodies, if you want to go, you know, if you want to go that route. I think the hard part is finding a shirt that's tucked. Like, if I could find one that was clearly tucked. Wait, this could work. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I get one that's white? No. See what I mean? Certain shirts work. There's a way to go about wearing these things. And they either work or they don't. Oh, actually, that kind of worked. This kind of works. This could work. I hate it. I hate it. Why can't I have something that fits? See, I could do this, and then it would just blend. You know, it blends. I just don't like that that's how you have to go about it for it to work. Like, ideally I would do this, but then when I do this, there's not much I can do. That's, I guess, why we go black. We're gonna pull it off. We're gonna pull this off and we're gonna be like beautiful, you know? Okay, now what if I do this? See, now it's too much. Okay. So now for the shoes, we're gonna go to legs. We're gonna go. We need those, excuse me, sir. Okay, now we're gonna need to go to these shoes. We need to find those shoes. Yes, I used the default Danny shoes at one point for something. How odd, right? Where are those shoes? Where are they? I know they exist. These. besties. I want someone to complain and be like, what are you wearing? Just for me, it'll be like, shut up! This is how you do it. They say polos work. Yeah, they say, so if I wanted to wear a sweater, it would have to be super thin. Like, that's the only way it would work. I look like a criminal and I hate it. You know what? Screw it. Sometimes criminals have pretty good taste and style, okay? And that's what we're doing, okay? So now we have 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Beautiful. We got it, guys. We got this. We got this. Hell yeah, man. We freaking got it. I don't know what I was punching. Air. I don't like the air. The air is bad. Did you know that? Duh. Duh. I'm gonna need some gas. There, now no one can say that my outfit doesn't work. So I'll just sit there and be like, tell me it doesn't work. Tell me it doesn't work. Do it. I can wear this during tow. It works. It's rugged enough that people could look at it and be like, okay. Why are you wearing a jean jacket? Like, it's rugged enough that they glance at it, they're just like, okay, fair. But it's clean enough that I could walk into a place and they would be like, oh, nice. I could never pull this outfit off, though. I could never. Personally. I need a gas station. Let's go find a gas station. Here's the thing, we only have 2 PD stations now. Think about it. We have... So which ones do we actively use? We use Davis and this one. I am not paying, by the way, for this MLO. That MLO is expensive. It's expensive. But I know those are the ones that are usually available. From reading the roster, at least, that's the precincts that exist. From what I remember. Yeah, there's 3 precincts. Blaine, Vespucci, and Davis. Which still confuses me because people go in whatever car they want, I guess. I was in the wrong lane for that, but it's fine. I'll be there for you. I gotta remember where it is. Not many people drive this car that's in front of me either. The Serrano. I mean the Sereno. There's the Serrano, and then there's the Sereno. It's very easy to mix them up. The amount of times we did we were trying to look for cars, and it'd be like, it's a Serrano, not a Serrano. It's like, okay, which one? The Serrano. You're like, wait, what? Yeah, which one? I just told you! Sir, not sir. It's like the SUV Serrano. Okay. We got this. All we have to do is pull in super frickin' carefully. I'm on the wrong side of the car, but it's fine. Whatever. You know how I know that? You see this thing, right? See that thing? That's where you're supposed to put the fuel. There's nothing on this side. Not enough money. Oh, here. Give me a minute while I grab the money. Apparently there is a thing in the server for, there's an actual script in the server that if you try to fuel while your car is running, it could go boom. As a joke. Oh no, that's in the server that Kai plays on now. I say that because let's be real, it's kind of true. I don't really... I see him on his lawyer. I mean, on his justice? Law character. But I don't really see him on often. The burnout is real, apparently. From what I've heard. I mean, I understand. Am I personally burnt out? No. I wouldn't say I'm burnt out. I wish things were another way, but what are you gonna do? But that's not really burnout. It's more of a, you expect things to be a certain way at a certain point in a development, like at a certain point, it's like any game. You would expect something to be at a certain point of development after X amount of time has passed of that thing being run. You know? Like, we still have population problems. Why do we have population problems? Do we actively advertise the server? Apart from, you know, hey, this. You know. Like, do we actively advertise the server on things other than the browser? I know it's been mentioned in some YouTube videos, and people put it in their channel. I think we need to take it to, how do you put it? We need to take it to social media. But hey, that's just marketing. That's just the the slight business side of me being like, hey, if we advertise it, on like say social media, even if we only say like update notes like, hey, we've added this to the server, like it would be that simple. That's all it requires, really. Is hey, if there's a massive update, it's like, oh, we've added XXXXXX thing. Because we definitely do not have... We definitely don't have a social media page. Like, OB does not have a social media page. At all. I don't think. Doo-doo. Let's see. Oh, we do! So we just don't use it. Got it. We just don't actively use it. We have one post on it. We're just thanks for helping us test the new build. And that was it. That's the only Twitter post we've had. Just saying. I think it's because we don't have someone running it. Like, that's the thing. We don't have someone actively running on the social media page. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, 2 years ago, when it first launched, it has to do with 1.1. Which, when you go to that link, nothing pops up anywhere. I mean, that's all I would do. Like, if I was running it, like, if I was running the social media page, you know what I would be doing? I'd just be like, so for example, the most recent update, I'd be like, I basically only, like, and it would be that simple, is anytime something comes up in the server alerts, if it's like a big update, like a major update or something, like a feature update or like an actual, yeah, like feature updates, for example, like big updates. Or if it was like bug fixes, it would be like multiple bug fixes. Then I'm like, okay, this. We've done this. You know? We've done XXXX things. Come check out our server. Right? But link. That's all it has to be. Because as long as you tell people, hey, we're doing stuff, that's all it needs. Like, I know NoPixel has a Discord. I mean, I know NoPixel has a, I think they do. I wouldn't know where to find it, but that's fine. Whatever. But you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we need numbers. Because that's always been the problem, is numbers. We need numbers during the EU times, specifically. Like, during this time span. So that way no one can complain that, oh, there's no one around during this time. But you know what I mean? It might not seem like it would do much, but if you do it enough, that's the thing with social media. If you do it enough, eventually it'll get somewhere. I can't really say I'm an expert on that because I'm not exactly an expert on social media at all. At least not the personal stuff. Plus, what are the odds that someone actually forgot what the login is for the Twitter account? Like, who's ever running the Twitter account genuinely just forgot what it was? I'm just like, I don't freaking know. Like, what is it? No. No, I'm turning here. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. I have an odd question. Does anyone else just, like, you know, sit on their desk chair, like, with their legs crossed? Like, even though, like, after a while, it does, like, your legs do fall asleep, you just kind of ignore it, and you're just like, meh. You're just like, screw it, they've fallen asleep for a reason, right? That's not suspicious at all. It's not suspicious at all. Yeah, we're going this way. We're gonna go through the entire... I'm surprised I haven't been told about dab pamphlets. That's the funny thing. I've not been told anything about dab pamphlets at all on my cop, so I feel like we're not gonna be told anything about those things. Because I'm pretty sure the dab pamphlets, the thing is, they're meant to be for, like, a certain precinct. I'm not waiting behind you, you take too long. You're taking too long. Fudge. Get out of here. I'm leaving. See, this could be born during tow. These are chinos, right? Are these chinos or dress pants? I think these are chinos. Based on the pockets. You know what? They work. It works. Oh wow. I'm loading it all the way from here. Screw it. It just knows. That is hella far though. It's like a couple feet. I just towed the thing from a couple feet. I was just like, That script is what I want. I want the script for this. How do you make it so I can... You go to X location. The vehicle gets towed. But the thing is, I don't want to have to do that now. No, actually, I think about that. I don't want that in my 5P... Like in the... in my 5PD server. It'd be kind of annoying. After a while, it would just be like, okay, this is tedious. I'd just be like, this is tedious. Ah! I couldn't see. Hey man, I couldn't see. What are you doing? So NVE is apparently getting optimized as well, so that'll be a nice change. I will always accept. I will always be accepting. Okay, let's see. Let's just... I like to see. So far, nothing. Nothing. Freaking nothing. I just realized... Wait, is our... What is our... Is our social media under... I mean, our benefactors underscore? Am I not clocked into tow? Am I dumb? Am I freaking... I definitely towed this while I was, you know... Yeah, yep. I'm like, I think I did. Our benefactors Twitter. I'll never be on the Hazroot stream list, unfortunately. I never will. But whatever. I can only imagine what my hours would be, though, compared to most people, though. Like, you know what I mean? Imagine. Interesting. I find that funny that we don't... Why did we take our benefactors underscore then? Why did we take our benefactors underscore? If our benefactors is available. You know what I mean? That's interesting. That is interesting, to say the least. That's how you do a turn, and just do it confidently to the point where you're just like, I'm not gonna hit anything. You just take a turn. If you hit something, you hit something. If you don't, well, congratulations. I had a feeling I was gonna hit that train track, but I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do it. I didn't hit it. Congratulations for me, man. Gross. Stalling. Stalling, we're stalling the vehicle. I'm gonna take a note of that, because now that I think about it. Wait. Oh, I thought something. I was so excited for a minute. We're good. We're fine. Okay. Honk, honk. Let me alone. Don't you honk your horn at me, man. Yee-yee! Yee-yee! There we go, another one. How much time we got left? Excuse. Excuses. 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 Okay, let's go. Ow. I actually do not know how much I make on this character a week. I don't. But like personally, I can only imagine it's probably not enough. I have been suggested to get a job at one of the food places, and I'm like, that's what everybody does. Like, that's how I genuinely feel about it. That's what everyone does. Hey, you're a civilian. Where do you work? I work at a food place. Hey, I'm a civilian. Where do you work? At a food place. You know, everybody does it. I feel like everybody does it, and I'm like, I don't want to be that person that just does does the same thing. Like, sure, tow is boring. Like, I will admit, tow is boring. But I had to make sure it made roleplay sense. This helps with radio communications, as you've heard clearly, me constantly communicating over radio. Constantly. With all the people that are on radio. Socializations. Social. You know? Oh, hey, it's alright, man. It's perfectly fine, man. Man. Bruh. Okay, that was a good stretch. I needed that. Oh, I needed that stretch, bro. Hey, move your car. said car, by the way. Just making sure you know that. Also have to make sure YouTube knows I said car. I just said it very quietly and soft to the point where it did not sound like the word. It's like car. This here, see the spawns of these things? This is why Danny is able to make as much as he does with tow. Because it's literally a matter of just sit here and be like, okay. He's admitted it. Like, he's aware of the problem. But, like, this is a mechanical thing that cannot be fixed without it basically punishing people. Because as soon as you take away the spawning, it's like, well, now it's like, you're basically screwed. Like, tow drivers only get, like, paid so much. Like, sure, they make more than an officer when they do PD tows. But I've mentioned this on the forums. They don't make enough passive income. Like, they don't make passive income at all. They make 15 bucks, and that's it. So if I feel like being like, oh, I need to go get something done quickly. Like, I need to go check on someone. Like, keep in mind, think of this as like you do purely tow. You want to focus your whole life on tow. But you also want to have a social life. It is near impossible to have a social life, but still be on the clock, I guess. I'd be able to afford anything. Unless you have PD tows constantly. So I'm on both sides. PD tows don't happen often. It's very easy to assume. There's no tow drivers around. Very easy. So you just kind of are like, well, no tow. What I mean, I'll tell you, that means I'm gonna carry on with my life. You know. All I need is an extra 10 bucks an hour and I'll be happy. That way, if I need to get my car repaired, I'm not sitting there like, well, is there a point in staying collected? You know, that's their point. We're good. How much money we make? Not enough. We're good. Well, I have tow maybe one more vehicle, and we'll have what we have made $1,000 today. I think that's what I could say. I make at least $1,000 an hour, like a day. So you do the math. It's say we do. Say we get 1,000 a day. It's about 7K a week. You know? You know what I hate though about these pants is they're not the same shade as the jacket. Like they're not the same. Like, that's just being petty, though. It's petty. Stop being petty. Excuse me, ma'am. Thank you. Ma'am! Ma'am, move! Brother, what are you doing? Bruh. Oh my Jean. I'm just staring at cars. I'll be honest. Have I been distracted a little bit? No, I hit it! It was so close, man. Ow. Okay, now to go get one more car. Another one of these things. What is it? What is it? What is it? There we go. Aw, the sun's going down. That sucks. Oof. Turn. There we go. I think this is my 1K. This is my 1K. This is my 1K. But here's the thing. We're gonna bring this car back. I mean, we're gonna head over to the bank quick. It's more important. We're gonna head to the bank. Let's go to the bank. Bank.
Let's go to the beach.
Okay, let's stop here. Yep. That's where I wanted to stop anyway. It's fine. We're gonna clock off, which I almost did the wrong button to do it. 47000925. Not bad. Not bad, I will admit. Could be worse. Could be worse. This is not music I would listen to usually on Drake. Keep that in mind. But yeah, we're gonna get up to where we usually park our car. Cause I don't park this in the south side. Yeah, no, man. Hell no. Bye, sir. Bye. See you like never. I don't see the doctor and I don't like it. I don't like when I don't see them. Grr. Grr, grr. Hello? 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 Whoa! Calm down. Calm down, man. We're almost there. We're almost at the red light. I mean, we're almost at the... Imagine. Can't English. Can't English, man. That's a great... I swear. Look at this. Look at this. How am I supposed to park my car, bro? You know what? Here. You know what? I'm gonna do this to make people's life a little easier, okay? Give me a minute while I face this up. Up. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go to another parking spot. So it usually appears directly behind. So we're gonna go here. So that's annoying. That's really annoying. Yeah, go there. Think that wasn't that hard. That's how you move a car, guys. You're just like, you're in my way. Whoops. Honk. I just realized, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to grab the money out of the car. Imagine forgetting the money. It's like the most important part, right? Oh, we're good, okay, we're good.
Watch yourself.
You watch yourself.
Did I do something crazy?
Yes, you did. You did, sir. $1,048, let's go. $48K. Just want to make sure I have that number down just in case. Because I do keep track of finances just in case. You know. I apparently can't number. You know, just in case. That's fine. But here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna quickly head outside because I don't want to be in the middle of a bank and then just wake up and it be like, okay, well, that sucks.
Why can't you look where you're going, stupid?
Says you. But guys, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. We're gonna do that. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm looking at the camera even though you can't see me, but it's fine. It's the thought that counts, right? Thank you guys for watching. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure to go click that subscribe button. I would really appreciate it, as well as that like button. It helps. You know, it helps. So, have a good rest of your day. See you guys tomorrow for The Sims 4. Bye-bye.